I'm first, woohoo! Ha, you got here second? Be quick next time, Pepega.
Hello everyone, how are you doing today? Happy, Wednesday, happy Wednesday, y'all! How's it going? I am feeling a little bit sick. That's how I'm doing today. I was gonna try and do the one of the 2 face paint streams that I owe you guys, because I know that I am overdue. I owe you guys 2 different face paint streams at some point. I was gonna try and do that today, and it seemed like perfect, but I do not feel good. So, I don't want to deal with paint and putting it on my face, and then having to get it off my face, and also trying to be artistic and talented. So, I have not forgotten. That will happen at some point, I promise. Just not today, because I don't feel good. Urkamus, Spark Tank, thank you for redeeming 1st and 2nd. Welcome in. Blue Pirate, Spark Tank, hello. Heretic, Quinn, Heretic, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining. How is your guys' Wednesday going? Happy Hump Day. You bet it was going to... Actually, Ronald McDonald was not on the list. There's a list of face paint suggestions that you guys have given me, and I make you guys pick out... Like, I could show you the ones that are on the list. Hang on. Let me look through these. So... stop. So there's a teddy bear. Okay, this is too difficult to do from there. I'll just read it from the list. Oh. So teddy bear, butterfly, kiss, Jack Skellington, Zelda, Great Fairy, Harley Quinn, biblically accurate angel. There's 2 different options for that. Both of them will be impossible to do. Pennywise, Undyne, Joker from Batman, Wrestling, Goldust, Asuka, also from Wrestling, anatomically correct facial muscle groups, an ostrich, the artist from Dead by Daylight, a moth, Heath Ledger's Joker, Scar from The Lion King, Gamora, Ninja Turtle, and the matchmaker from Mulan. Should I add Ronald McDonald to this list? Thank you, Urkamis. Why did it say link deleted? Cold and... Yeah, it did the 3 asterisks saying that there's a link. But you've been here long enough to know better. And also, I don't think... You, like... Yeah. Wet, cold, and raining. Aw. Yeah, it is raining! I don't think that that's why I'm sick, but I do think it's why I'm like, the feeling has just lingered all day. Actually, it's been like this the last 2 days. Yesterday, I finished TMS, and then I went down into the parking lot, and usually I dick around on my phone for like an hour, which is too long already, but this time, I'm gonna hide this because I don't want people to think that I'm doing it today, because I did not set up for it, so I can't. Although, as soon as, this always happens, as soon as I turn my camera on and I start talking and everything, I start feeling better. So theoretically I could, but I don't have everything set up. I would have to find all the things. So add Ronald McDonald? Okay. And I don't do repeats usually. If you guys want to see pictures of past face paints, they're on my Instagram. But I've done Poison Ivy, although I don't know if I did Poison Ivy for a face paint stream. I did Poison Ivy cosplay at one point. Sally from The Nightmare Before Christmas. Why is it not send? Yeah, I've done. They're on my Instagram if people want to see them. But I added Ronald McDonald to the list. I'll find a photo at some point before they do the thing. King Diamond. What's King Diamond from? You don't have a fear of clowns, but Ronald McDonald would be really unsettling. I agree. I don't really. There's a lot of clowns on this list, and I don't think any of them are the good type of clown. As someone who's taken clowning classes, I have to say that I don't think any of these clowns are the good type of clown. But anyways, so I always dick around on my phone after TMS before driving home, but yesterday I was so tired after TMS, and eventually I was like, I don't even think I should drive home because I'm so tired. So I ended up taking like an hour nap. It may have been longer than that, because then I woke up and did my usual amount of dicking around on my phone, and at some point I realized that the people, like, the shift changed for the TMS office, which meant that I was in that parking garage for somewhere between 3 and 4 hours, just waiting, like, not just hanging out, not driving home. And I immediately ducked my head so no one would recognize me, and was just like, this is what shame feels like. Do Pyro from TF2? What's that? King Diamond is a singer who's always done corpse paint. It has a few I'll look him up. Oh, that one would be cool. Yeah, I'll add that to the list. The other one was Meet the Class? What's that? Team Fortress, so Pyro from Team Fortress 2. This looks like it's just a mask. It's not face paint. It's not something I can paint. Very acquired taste. I mean, I can add it. The makeup is cool. At the end of the day, what happens is I show you guys the slideshow that I showed you guys at the beginning, and then people say what they'd like me to do, and I add it to a poll, and then you guys vote. So me adding it isn't a problem. It's just like whether or not people are going to vote for it. Which, since it's cool makeup, people might. Valve did videos for Team Fortress 2, Meet the Soldier, Meet the Spy. Gotcha. They're great. Meet the Engineer. Paint the mask. Or what I think is under the mask. I fear no man. But that thing, it scares me. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. I mean, I've definitely done a couple different face paints at this point for things that I just had no idea about. Like, I did, oh my gosh, what was that? The reason I got up just now was to let my dog out of my room because she was whining and scratching at my door. And the face I just made was her scratching at my door to try and get back into my room. That bitch. Literally, it's a female dog. What was that one? Kratos from God of War? I think that was what it was. I haven't played God of War. And then also Brandon Lee from The Crow. I have not seen The Crow. So that wouldn't bother me, but for something like that where it's literally like a mask that is 3D, it's not just like a mask that's skin tight. That's something that would be very difficult to paint. I'd rather just at some point, if at some point I end up agreeing to like have you guys vote on a cosplay for me to do, I would rather it to be something like that where I'm making a costume rather than painting something that I wouldn't be able to do justice to. Does that make sense? Which, that being said, I'm not like claiming that I'll give justice to any of these because I am a self-taught face painter. But There's no way I'll be able to give justice to a mask like that. Oh, she no longer... Like, normally she just keeps scratching until I give up in a fit of rage and let her in. Greatest games of all time.
I need some music.
Which makes you a professional game developer. Nice. Very proud of you. You get $10 every year from Valve for the tiny little thing you do. Damn. Thalia, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy hump day. I was just talking about how I'm feeling sick today, so I was planning on trying to do my face paint stream today, and I have it all set up. Well, I have the computer side of it all set up, but not the paint side. And then I've just been feeling really sick. Not like really sick, but like I'm so tired and I feel like my eyes are achy, like hot and achy, you know what I mean? And I just didn't really feel up to trying to do face paint justice. So, not doing that today. Welcome to being old. Is this what old is? Like 28? That's old? Actually, that's fair. I did say that. You know... Yeah. Okay, thanks. This is everything I hoped and dreamed of it being. I mean, I'm tired all the time, but usually, like, I was talking about how yesterday after I finished TMS, I was so tired afterwards that I literally just took a nap in my car, which I don't usually do that because cars are extremely uncomfortable. But I was so tired, I didn't think it was safe for me to drive. And then I came home yesterday still, and immediately I ate and then went back to sleep because I was still super, super tired. And there was no point where, like, I woke up, like, there's tired, and then my body is forcing me to sleep because it is sick tired. Which, they're two, like, just being tired is different from actually being able to sleep tired. General state of exhaustion versus, like, actually, oh, my body is forcing me into unconsciousness now. You know? Merely dipping a toe, keep up your exercise regime, good luck with the rest. Thanks! It's like, no, yeah, no. But I felt like that since high school, honestly. There has not been a single point in my life where I felt like I was ever truly, truly rested. Like, maybe when I was a child? Maybe? Even then, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't remember a single point in my life where I felt fully, truly rested. Is that a thing? Is that a thing that people actually experience, or is it a myth? Is this a myth that I don't know, Big Pharma or someone out there is trying to, like, push on us to think, like, if you do these things right, you'll eventually feel this thing that sounds great. Maybe it's a myth, probably. Yeah, I think it's probably a myth. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, I can't think of a single time in my life where I've actually felt fully rested now that I'm thinking about it. Do this, buy that. Exactly! Does waking up in a panic with a massive adrenaline rush count? No. No, because that's waking up with adrenaline and feeling bad. I'm talking about waking up naturally because that's just like what your body wanted to do and just being completely at peace. You're not groggy, you're not tired, you woke up and you're just, you know, like a scene out of a Disney princess movie. You wake up, you stretch, birds chirp, and you just feel great. And you're ready to start your day and get the things you need to do done because you are fully rested and you can focus. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I imagine being fully rested would feel like, is just feeling like a Disney princess waking up. Is that real? Justinian, hello, welcome in. Only happens. See, like, that's what I'm saying, 3D. It only happens with drugs, which is why Big Pharma might be the person who told us what being fully rested feels like, so that they could tell us to buy their drugs, so that we could, you know? What eldritch sorcery am I talking about? I don't know. This is just... Yeah, it does sound like eldritch sorcery, though, doesn't it? Do the birds pour the shot of bourbon into my coffee? See, but that doesn't count, because to be fully rested, you have to wake up fully rested. It can't be from drinking coffee or bourbon in coffee, because that is something that you are taking after you've already woken up. It has to be from the moment you wake up, you feel just rested. Otherwise, it's not on its own. Are we not getting us? Oh, no, I mean, no, but we're talking about how I don't think even when I do sleep enough, even when I've slept enough, I'm always tired, even if I'm not sleepy. And even when I do sleep enough and I'm not feeling necessarily tired, I don't think there's been a single moment in my life where I felt fully rested. Maybe when I was a child, I can't remember that. So now I'm wondering, is this idea of what fully rested would feel like something that's even real, or is it something that has been sold to us so we will buy drugs from Big Pharma? And now we're just, you know, sipping that conspiracy theory tea, I guess. People are like, oh, take melatonin. I'm like, motherfuckers, do you not comprehend the level of neural chaos I'm dealing with here, right? It's kind of funny you guys mentioned that. I've been, there's this video on Instagram that I commented on where someone was talking about how whenever she talks about how she's tired because she can't sleep, people always give her advice on how to get tired, and she was like, I'm always tired. I'm not accepting advice on how to get tired anymore. I'm asking for advice on how to fall asleep because I am always tired. And so then I commented, have you tried drinking water? And then put in parentheses, from one insomniac to another, I'm joking. And now it's just a bunch of people commenting the generic ass advice that everyone gives you when you say you have insomnia of like, have you tried melatonin? Have you tried exercising before bed? Have you tried yoga? Have you tried not looking at screens for up to 2 hours before bed? Have you tried vitamins, meditation, journaling, just, you know. Warm milk has not actually been put on there yet. Boston Spell, hello! I'm 99% sure that I've seen your game description Skyrim like 15 times and you've seen the game 0 times. That's because I have to be streaming for at least an hour and a half before I can get to the game. Or is this even a Lady Teddy stream? It's gotta be a solid amount of just chatting before I get to the game. I do play it. Fully rested in over 10 years. But, Canadian Clown, does that mean you remember what it feels like to be fully rested? You're gonna have rested literally 0 times in your soon-to-be 30 years of life. That's kind of what I'm going, like, that seems to be the consensus. You woke up, feel like shit, you go all day feeling like shit, you go to sleep feeling like shit. Same! Your definition of waking up fully rested is after 6 or 7 hours of sleep. Sleep after sex, a healthy, delicious, yummy meal before that. Fully rested is after 6 or 7 hours of sleep after sex, a healthy, delicious, yummy meal before that. And you wake up feeling fully rested after that? Sounds great. Then it should be on a weekend. That makes sense as well. Capitalism sucks us empty and then some. Never rested, always buying. True! Asian voice, hello, welcome in. A glass of warm milk fixes you right up. Twilight Witch, hello, it's good to see you. I tried blunt force trauma to the back of my head. Will it help me fall asleep? I haven't tried that. I've heard that that's kind of difficult to do by yourself. I stream games? Oh my god, I know, shocking. Twilight, we're talking about how it seems like no one here remembers actually waking up feeling fully rested from just sleep. So now we're wondering, is this a myth? Was the myth of waking up fully rested ever a real thing? Was it something that children experience and adults have forgotten how to do? Was it something that was fed to us as a lie by Big Pharma, so we'll buy sleep drugs so we can wake up rested even though they don't work? Like, is this idea of waking up fully rested a real thing or not? And I don't think it was, because it seems like no one here remembers what it feels like. Yeah, now we're drinking conspiracy theory tea. Difficult to do by yourself. I mean, I guess to the back of the head, I could like slam my head into a brick wall just fine, but I feel like it would be difficult to get the correct amount of like momentum to slam the back of my head into a brick wall. Also, I feel like while that might help me fall asleep, I still feel like I would have trouble. Like I don't think that I would wake up feeling rested. I feel like I would wake up with a really, really bad headache. I remember waking up fully rested and feeling like I can do anything. Pretty sure this stopped near your mid-20s, and now your back hurts when you sleep wrong. I had, when I fell asleep in my car yesterday, I slept at a weird angle that pushed my shoulder slightly out of place, so I had trouble moving it for the rest of the drive home. Actually, I think that may have been what woke me up. I realized my shoulder was out of place because it hurt. Well, you can't, because after you rest, you still need food and water to wake you up. I mean, if you eat before bed, I feel like waking up fully rested, you don't, like, those are still things that you will need, but your body won't feel tired and exhausted and like a bag of dicks on its own. Like, you'll be fine. You just need to go get some food. Like, being hungry should not make you feel like you're not fully rested. At least with this mythical idea that apparently has been growing in my mind over the last 28 years. We worry too much and always about the small stuff that does not matter. Eat bad food, walk with shitty people most of the time, sit for long periods of time and don't exercise enough. We don't get enough sunlight at the right times, etc. You never eat enough sunlight? Me neither. Eat before bed makes you hungry as fuck when you wake up. Same. There's this another person that I found on Instagram who, she makes videos that's like, stop what you're doing, this is a check-in. If someone sent you this, then they're checking in on you and I'm checking in on you. Have you drinking water? Have you done the things that you need to do? Have you eaten food that's green and vegetable, maybe? Have you gone outside and touched like grass or the sun or something? And I remember reading comments being like, I went out and touched the sun, but it didn't feel good. I'm dead now. Tried to touch the sun and ended up asphyxiating in space. Depression was a survival advantage in colder, less light environments because we moved less, need less calories, and waited till summer. Now we have no sun inside. Mother Nature has doomed us. Oh no. True. By the way, that salmon dance song has been stuck hard in your head for days. You think you blame me? Wait, I had never heard it before, and it has not been stuck in my head. You know what? If you want to get that song out of your head, I would recommend watching Has Been Hotel, which is on Amazon Prime. And it has songs that have been stuck in my head nonstop for like 2 weeks now. And, like, I'm kind of tired of songs being stuck in my head, but at the same time, I'm not mad because the music is good. What is grass and what do you mean by food that is green? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. It was just something I saw in a video on the internet. It's probably not real. Last you felt fully rested was a couple of weeks ago. You did a general cleaning of your apartment and car the whole day, had a workout, ate a huge dinner, slept early, had a coat early as heck because you were so tired you woke up. Ooh, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. I think I was trying to think, and the last time that would come close to feeling rested, like, I don't think I was fully rested, but I remember when I went camping with my dad a couple months ago, on the first night, I ended up falling asleep really, really early, especially for me. And then I slept the entire night, and it just was, like, I woke up to the sound of the forest, and just being very, very peaceful, and there was like the light coming through the tent, and it just was very, I remember waking up feeling decent. I still think that I was tired, but it was like the most rested I'd felt in years. Mario games have taught you that sun is always trying to kill you. Our inner solaire. Praise the sun! Tried to touch the sun, boss got mad, and you got fired, now homeless. Thanks, random people. You just think it's nearly impossible to be well rested because you need a combination of things to go right with your body. It makes sense, like sleeping alone. Rarely does it. I don't know, I honestly feel like I sleep better by myself most of the time. It's very rare that I sleep well when there's other people in the bed with me. Your positive life choices and happiness is insulting. How dare you have extra dopamine? Boston Small, you're the one who's being rude. We support people in finding the things that make them feel best and better. And if we are a little bit envious and jealous and that is our own problems. I appreciate the knowledge, so one day I may find this for myself. I mean, and sleep in general rarely makes you feel well rested. Oh, not sleeping, like, sleep alone is not enough. That makes sense. Some say the fix is a teaspoon of Da Bomb before bed. Really? Have you tried this yourself, Felly? Pixar, it didn't happen. What is that? Rule something on the internet? They could have cooties, I know, right? You're supposed to sleep 9 to 5, so you're supposed to leave us all to not be rested by ourselves. Does that mean you're going, or you should be going? Because if you're going, actually, either way, if you should be going, I support you in taking care of yourself and getting enough sleep. But if you're not going, yeah, okay. In that case, I don't know. It's up to you. It's your life. I'll say bye when you say you're going. Sleeping with a cat, on the other hand, is scientifically proven to be best sleep. I wish that we had a cat. My dad is allergic, and I really, really, really wanted a cat. And then I ended up getting a dog. Not on purpose at all. It just sort of happened. And now I have a dog, and I wanted a cat. I love my dog. I love her very much, but I wanted a cat. I mean, I think that there's good things to be said for both, but with my mental health, I think a cat would be much better for me. They're more independent. Yeah, that's the main thing. They're more independent, but also like I can hold them and they can purr and the vibrations will heal my soul. Don't forget the bomb strat. Wait, Felly, are you trying this? Just because our dog needs to pee every 30 seconds nowadays. Actually, my dog is pretty good about that. She doesn't need to pee very often. She's just an emotionally anxious wreck who makes it my problem. I try to go anywhere, and she freaks the fuck out. And if I'm gone from the house for more than 2 or 3 days in a row, then she will get very depressed and start shitting in the house. Doesn't do that with anyone else, by the way. I've lived with my family, my parents again for 3 or 4 years now at this point. Doesn't do that for anyone else, just does that for me when I leave. Whenever she gets anxious, she likes throwing up. Only at night, though. She only will she'll start doing that drive heaving thing to wake me up, usually somewhere between midnight and 3 a.m. Not if I'm already awake. I have to be asleep and wake up to her dry heaving and then have to panic and run through the house trying to get her outside in time. Sometimes she does it on my bed. Most of the time it's in front of the door. What other things does my dog do that's just annoying and temperamental because she has anxiety? Yeah, lovely. Fortunately, it's diminishing your channel. Lovely, yeah. It's shitting in the house because I left adorable, flattering, just extra. It's extra work! It means that I'm not able to go on trips or anything. My dog is 80 pounds. I'm not able to just take her with me. I'm not able, if I want to travel, if I want to go visit friends out of town, I can't go without, I can't take her with me for trips that are like that because she's too big. She is good in the car, but she's too big to travel just casually. And so that means that if I want to travel anywhere, I have to deal with the fact that she's going to be depressed and become a burden for anyone I leave her with. I mean, and this being said, I do love her. I love my dog very, very much. But she is so annoying. Also, she's my registered emotional support animal, but if I cry, she hides from me because she's afraid of people who are emotional. So I start crying and I want to hug my dog to make me feel better, my emotional support animal, and that bitch runs away and hides. So yeah, she's not my emotional support animal. I'm her emotional support animal. Maybe she needs warm milk, yoga, meditation, sunlight, exercise, fasting, water, writing a diary, working towards her dreams. Yeah! All of those things! Heretic, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for taking care of yourself. I hope you get some good sleep and you experience what it's like to be rested. Sweet dreams. Ron's 2 labs must be walked together. Separate them and one will yank you along until you're not close to the other. You'd welcome a dog should get the pets and treats from you. I mean, my dog does force the pets and, well, not the treats, but she does force the pets to be handed to her. I called her a bitch and that's only— I thought a bitch was a female dog, not a female dog in heat. She's had her ovaries removed, so she can't go into heat. Means Cleo can take me to the human park. Wait. Because I'm her emotional support animal? Heretic fully rested in 6 hours. 6 hours is not enough sleep. You're not gonna like it the entire time. Wait, are you actually going to sleep? You're right, but what is being pedantic on the internet if you're not correcting people wrong? Just woke up. Good morning! Wait, you just woke up? Isn't it like midnight for you or something? I don't actually know your time zone. I just know that by the time I usually end, it's like 5 a.m. for you. Which means it's probably in the middle of the night for you. Currently. Let's see if you can commit. Well, you've been given a lot of ideas for how to fall asleep during this stream of us bitching about being fully rested not being real. Had to crash at 7 p.m. Well, good morning, sort of. I hope that you had a nice nap. Did you wake up feeling rested? I'm not judging lizard sleeping patterns. I was just surprised. Excuse me. Keep that mouth. Let her keep her hands, but... Huh. Sounds like judgment. Wait. Twilight, I don't think you have a full understanding of how this this banning thing works. You woke up after a dream where the sky was full of tiny Pegasuses? Would it not be Pegasi? But that sounds like a lovely dream. Sounds very, very sweet. Was there an overpopulation issue with the Pegasi? Or Pegasuses? Pegasodes? Trying to think of all the different things. I genuinely do not know if I'm sick or if my hands are just cold. I feel so warm. But my hands are always cold. Stream is over and I have lost my Lady Teddy rights. In turn in my badge and gun. What badge and what gun? trying to think of something that I could show as a joke. Oh, wait! There's more people chatting than the last time I brought this up. Over the weekend, it was my brother's birthday, and I got some new stuff, and I was considering making them into redeems since you guys enjoy the cat ears and elf ears and other stuff. I have a tiara now that, and yes, I did say brother's birthday party. I got this for my brother's birthday party. It was super soft themed for anyone that has seen Letterkenny. And then a party hat. Isn't it cute?
I am the god of this world.
Anyways, at some point I'll probably make those into redeems. For legal reasons, this is a joke? What legal reasons? I wouldn't say she's hot. Wait. Oh. Ha. Ha ha. I didn't even realize I set myself up for that. I'm not sure the proper pluralization of Pegasus, since that is the name of a singular creature. So then it would probably be Pegasus's, you're right, with like the apostrophe after the like and yeah. This is just whatever the live stream plays. It's a live stream done by Game Chops that is video game lo-fi remixes. I think this is Snowden Town, it says. So that sounds like a... I don't know what that is from. S is for the single, but Pegasus is the name of a creature, not the name of like Cleo is the name of my dog, but dog is the name of what her species is. Pegasus was the name of the winged flying horse. That's what you were saying, right? And for Pink Lizard? It's been a while since I've read the story of the Pegasus. Okay. Glad we're on the same page. Do you speak Latin, Felly? I like pedantic arguing over things like this, because I know that there's certain words like the plural of octopus and platypus has been argued so thoroughly that at this point there's, I think, 3 different ways, and all of them are considered kind of correct because everyone like just uses. I remember reading a thing about it for octopus, I think. And they were like, well, this is what would technically be correct, but no one uses that. So now, because of the way humans just use a word until it becomes its own word, now either of these other 2 are also correct. It never does, King John. You're a lawyer, so you go through a lot of Latin. Oh, you are? I didn't know that. Makes sense. Gotta go. Working again. City ambience time. Well, good luck with work. Thank you for hanging out, Blue Pirate. present and submit tomorrow. Good luck. I'm proud of you for working and being productive. I believe in you. Goose equals geese, moose equals meese. That seems correct to me. Arch Cabbage, hello, welcome in. All right. You have a lot of chicken emotes. You're gonna fit in just fine here. Got the efficient way of... Is that a hot dog? Twilight? That someone's flicking around their fingers? What is that from? That's so funny. Well, with the arrival of the chicken emotes, maybe I should get to the game. No chicken killing though. No chicken killing. I did that once, and then everyone in Skyrim was trying to kill me, and never again. Oh my gosh, there's more!
Hydrate, bitch!
Oh yeah, I think there's...
Correct your posture.
Throw in shade. The chicken didn't have it coming. Someone told me not to kill a chicken, and then I did anyways because I didn't want to be told what to do. And then I regretted it pretty quickly. Which one's King John? You have a redeem for killing chickens in Skyrim, really? How can you tell when one looks at you in a weird way? I'll go with these ones. You don't trust chickens, penguins, or roosters? Flightless birds seems pretty sketchy. Chickens and roosters aren't actually flightless, they just can't fly far. I haven't played any of Zelda games, is that true? No chicken body language, you can tell. Alright. I play on PC. Alright. 10 minutes. Starting now. No, it's not modded. This is my first playthrough and I decided I wanted it to be vanilla. I do kind of cheat since I do make my carry weight up because I just was getting tired of it. It was too much! So Someone looks at you for more than 0.02 seconds. You are uncomfy and you will make it their problem. Same. The time? What time? The apotheosis is nearly upon us. Does anyone here know Team Starkid? From they make musicals on YouTube. They're the ones who made a Harry Potter musical. They also made one of my favorite musicals, which is called The Guy Who Doesn't Like Musicals. And in it, there is something that happens called the apotheosis. Means you are one step closer to New Game Plus and new suits for Spider-Man 2. Nice! Okay, guys, I need to ask you all a silly question as someone who is new to video games and does not know certain video game things. What is New Game Plus? I hear people say that, talking about getting New Game Plus, and I do not know what that means. What is New Game Plus? I suppose at some point I could have looked it up, but I figured when it was time for me to know the information, I would either learn the information or I wouldn't know and it would make me look stupid. And here we are! Means you replay the story from start with all of your gear. Oh! It's a new game with all the upgrades from a previous game. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So it's like when you play the game with like all of your upgraded gear and stats. Makes sense. Okay, thank you. That's awesome. Okay, thank you everyone. Alright, let's... Let's get... You're mostly excited to see the new suits? I watched someone play the new Spider-Man, like the second Spider-Man game, and it looked like a lot of fun. Some games, like Crosscode, also allow you to customize your New Game Plus experience, carry it over level, no experience level 1, minute death, half healing, double healing. It makes sense that there would be more options, especially for more complicated games. Your suits tech upgrades and stuff. You also got Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which you're really enjoying so far. Is that the new one? What's the newest Final Fantasy? My friend was talking to me about it the other day, that her boyfriend's trying to get her into video games, and so they're playing the newest Final Fantasy, and I was like, what is that one? And she was like, I don't know, I think it's 14? It's like, I feel like there's more than 14. Rebirth is the newest one? But there's more than 7. Is it like a remake on... So it's probably Final Fantasy VII Rebirth that she's playing. It's the latest, not the newest. Most recent release. Okay. I'll have to ask her about that. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is part 2 of the Final Fantasy VII remake. Alright, makes sense. Alright, let me... Got that. So we're gonna switch over... Getting ready to play the game. I know, it's super early. I don't know why I'm switching over to the game this early. Is my computer getting loud already? Do I think I'll ever play The Last of Us 1 and 2? I think so. I mean, that's the one that they made a movie out of, right? Or not a movie, a TV show? TV series? Yeah, I was planning on playing it at some point because I refused to watch the show because I didn't want spoilers for the game. I did do the college quests. Yeah, I did a bunch of side quests because I wanted to level up, then realized that I kind of shot myself in the foot by not doing the main quest at all until I'd had over 100 hours in the game. So now I'm doing the main quest at least to the point where I had unlocked dragons and could start getting dragon souls and stuff. Alright, what am I needing to do? I feel like there was something I wanted to do, but I can't remember what that was. Did I want to... properly ransack this dude's chest? No, apparently I did not.
Better this one than me.
What? Someone will suffer for this injustice. Huh?
No! You can't be here! You're all dead! I already killed
What the hell?
her and over. There's the Blaze agent! Kill her!
Kinda worried about the show for part 2, but you don't want to be spoilery. I've heard that there's something that made a lot of people kind of abandon the franchise. Alright, time. That happened in The Last of Us 2? Whoa.
Please don't kill me! You are but a dog, and I am your master!
There you are.
Yay! Oops. Didn't actually want that.
Too easy.
No! God damn it. Well, apparently he's dead, so no reason for me not to take his stuff.
Almost memory is long.
I need some help with
Show
this
yourself. I knew it.
Wait, where's the bad guy?
Get back here. There you are.
Sweet dreams, Valley. Thank you for hanging out.
Spare me. Saving you. Right there.
Assuming. Oops. Yeah, is this really all that was in here? Okay. Come on! God damn it. Charlotte, can you please move? I have a way of summoning Charlotte as well, right? Or is it alteration? Alright. Yeah, like, I wasn't planning on searching this place as thoroughly as I ended up searching this place, but at this point, it'd be a shame not to make sure I fully ransacked. Oh, come on! The reasons of why I might not want to fully ransack this place is becoming apparent. Yep, let's go. And then you spider. Alright. I do not remember ever going through here. I don't think I did go through here because there's still stuff here. How did I not go through here? Why is there like there's cool stuff in here and everything? Is there carving on this? You just think shows can't deliver like games do because in a show, when someone's called out for being violent, you are just a bystander, but in a game, they're calling you, the player, out. So you think that, I guess your character's the one who does the unnecessarily violent thing? Thank you for being here, Zeeks. God, that song, one of the songs from Hazbin Hotel has been stuck in my head for so long, and it's a good song, so I'm not exactly mad, but I am tired of it being stuck in my head. Getting extra rare. Good evening. You meant in general? Ah, that's fair. Have I been up here already? Is that a dead body that I made dead? I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Signs point to yes. I am just now noticing that there are carvings on the wall, and I have a feeling that these are going... like, these will probably be relevant at some point. Better to start with the games. I agree. That's why I waited. I haven't watched the show because I wanted to play the game first.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin.
What?
Good news. I found that dwarven hammer you were looking for.
You did? Thanks. I'll get you the rest of your coin, but...
Where are we going again? Oh, Riverwood. Right. There's that.
How can a humble servant of Talos help you today? Oh, that's what that symbol is. Where's the guy that I'm supposed to be escorting? There you are.
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What is it?
Delphine.
There we go.
Why, it's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way.
You'd think that at some point she would start closing this, What's the cool fact? Which element on the periodic table honors the legendary scientific duo Pierre and Marie Curie with its name? The element that pays tribute to the pioneering researchers in radioactivity is Curium. Oh, that is cool. Hang on, I heard my dog scratching at the door again. I'm gonna let her in this time. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Let's get to talking.
Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh yes, Dragon Ball. Indeed, yes. Oh, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Ah, here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Sky Haven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps in the Reach during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh! This is where they built Aldrin's Wall to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Aldrin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Aldrin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Aldrin's Wall was where the ancient blades
Glitch.
recorded all they knew of Aldrin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
I can't believe that this is
Well, it is then.
DLC and
I
not
knew you'd
actually
have something for
part
us.
of the main quest.
I know the area of the Reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call.
That's the best way to get there.
Riverwood? The road south through Falkreath is the most direct route. Or you could catch the carriage from Whiterun to Markarth, and then approach from the west. Either way, the Reach is wild country these days. The Forsworn are everywhere. Best be careful.
I'll meet you at Karthspire.
Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Annuals of the Dragon's Guard. 2800 through 28 or 2019, 2819. Sea of Ghosts. And if those are words that are meant to be read, they are too small. Scribe note. You're talking about Resident Evil 5 story today, and there's a really silly plot point in it. Like, Wesker's plan is to fly a jet towards the US with missiles that contain Ouroboros so that it gets shot down and spreads into the atmosphere. But when you think about it, it's like, do we really need the jet? Why do we need the jet? Why is he flying? Yeah, I feel like that's just like a very complicated. You could just there could just be missiles. Yeah. Scribe note. I have faithfully copied the following from the annuals of the Dragon's Guard of Sky Haven Temple for the years 2800 through 2819. That number in the old calendar. Brother Anulus to Eve 568. Emperor Kastav again ordered the Dragon's Guard to seize hostages from Markarth and Roldan to ensure that the Jarls meet their conscription quotas. Our master's official protest was denied as usual. This will make retaliation with the local populace more difficult, although the hostages are in fact housed and trained with the other acolytes. Upon the outbreak of the Winterhold Rebellion, our master refused orders to send the Dragon's Guard out to help suppress the rebellion. The Emperor ordered our supplies cut off, but we have made arrangements with the local reachmen and are effectively self-sufficient. The Grand Master supports our master's action on the grounds that it violates the Oath of Allegiance. But Miss is right in their name. True. Good point. The temple is besieged. The fool Callian was sent to Winterhold and sacked the city. There was a reason he was denied entry into the Dragon's Guard. But the local people do not count the difference between Akaviri. All our years of building up trust with people of Skyrim are now for naught. We learned the accession of Remen II of blessed name when the siege of the temple was lifted. We provided the honor guard for the Emperor's first visit to Skyrim, a great boost to the temple's prestige. We received reports of a dragon in the east. Scouts were sent immediately, and signs of it were discovered, but it fled at our approach. The survivors have grown wary indeed. We finally received permission from the Emperor to begin construction of Alduin's wall. Craftsmen from temples across the empire have arrived and begun the great work overseen by our own master, as is only fitting as she is unmatched in her dragon lore. Work on Alduin's wall progresses. The master dismissed several craftsmen from a western temple that I do not need to name. They are so well known for stiff-necked pride, which has delayed the work, but there must be no compromise. Alduin's wall is our gift to those that come after us. The Grand Master visited the temple in the summer to view the progress of the wall. He has received complaints about the expense. There is no doubt where these originate, but he was so impressed by the wall, even in its half-finished state, that he gave our master a writ of requisition under the Emperor's seal. There will be no more delays. Further reports of dragons in the east which could not be verified. An auspicious year. Alduin's wall was finished, a dragon was located and slain, and Emperor Remen II visited to officially dedicate the wall. The blood seal was consecrated in the presence of all in the Dragon's Guard of Skyrim, a great honor of which few temples can boast. Interesting. Okay, let's go. Not only that, but he had his jet ready to go, but he decided to wait on the balcony to have one last fight with Chris. Of course, naturally. Alright, we are trying to find
Divine smile on you, friend.
Thanks to you as well. Trying to find dragons now that I've unlocked dragons. Meaning that I have to run everywhere. It's very annoying. Because I did not know the dragons were a thing that I did not have unlocked or needed to unlock. I feel like at some point, like I always walk by and look into these just to make sure there's nothing inside. Just give me one day there's a chest or something in one of these giant logs, or it will lead to a cave. My master plan can wait. The guy that is a mild inconvenience to me needs to die. Wait, when did he say that? Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking about that. Not only that, but he... Yep, pretty much. Who are you?
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare. Wherever the Daedra hide, the vigil of Stendar will cast them into the light.
Yeah, I don't care. Again, like... Oh, what happened here? Hello, Anise. Apparently I've already found your cabin. So many chopped down trees in this area. This reason... No, I understood that you were, Once I understood what you were saying, I understood that you were, paraphrasing based on his actions. You know, there's some things in life that you just shouldn't look into too closely. And the minds of evil geniuses are one of those things, in fiction specifically. Resident Evil specifically in this case. Like, just, you know, if their delulu-ness It's a word that I've heard it before, but I was talking to a friend and she said it to me and I was like, oh my god, that's a great word. I want to start using it. What is this? What am I looking at? Huh. Who's been killing mammoths? Damn. You know, I do have a horse at this point, and I could just scale this mountain. But also, I'm trying to find dragons to fuck up and kill. So. Oh, no, it's, I mean, did I use the word cheating?
It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while.
Ah, this place has been discovered. Because I don't think that cheating is exactly a fair word. Oh no, it's not that it's not cheating. I mean, I could fast pass to get somewhere closer, but there's not gonna be, ooh, what's over here? Not gonna be a dragon on the middle of a mountain peak. There might be a dragon somewhere around the mountain. Found a new place. Can you really consider anything cheating in a single player game? You absolutely can. You absolutely can. 110%. If I were to, I don't know, start using, I don't know, the devs thing to make my level dramatically increase so that I'm able to one-shot bosses and stuff, increase my strength to the point where I'm able to just, you know, breathe on Alduin, make it so I'm able to fly rather than having to walk around. You absolutely can cheat in a single player game. Alright, which way do I want to go? Sounds like a dragon. Possibly? You don't know something? Standing on a rock in just the perfect way that none of the monsters can hit you while you whack. No, that's just a feature. Again, that's built into the game. I'm not going into devs and changing the coding. There it is. This one has a name. Is this one supposed to be special? Where are you? Whoops. Why is my follower not following me up here? Okay, okay. Dude, yeah, yeah. Stop, stop, stop. Don't roll off the cliff. Please don't roll off the cliff. Please don't roll off the cliff. Shit. Shit. Where is that it? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, the dragons fell off a cliff, would you? I mean, I didn't. I told it not to, and then it did anyways. But it was already dead, so... I guess that's its right. Can I have that as a pet? I want a fox. That fox just ran right up to me. Did you guys see that? I'm not just talking about in-game. In real life, I would like a pet fox. They seem extremely cute and also fun to play with and cuddly. Oh, look at it leading the way. Good Foxy. Is there anything in this area that I... Looks like something. This would be... dragon that I just slayed. Ah. I would like a pet fox. They are very energetic and won't get into trouble unless constantly supervised. Aw. So like ferrets, kind of. He thought his name made him special. What happened here? Just no explanation, just... looking for like a bag with a note or something, but there wasn't anything here.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
There are more... Have you owned a fox? Silver Pink Lizard?
Hello there, friend. How lucky for you to chance upon a bard on the road.
Don't care.
Good
Let's
day.
move faster. The sun is... it's not great for my skin, if you know
It's
what I mean.
night out, girly. What is up there? There's nothing on my map, meaning that is a thing that I can add to my map, probably.
have traveled far across Tamriel to serve you.
What?
It is all in this note.
What?
The Khajiit hail from a distant land.
Daddy, hello, welcome in.
elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil, and the south by the glistening blue waters of the sea. Elsewhere is an arid land of deserts and rocky canyons, where the sun shines warmly, always. There are cities so ancient, the sands have swallowed them whole. But now I will say no more, for I miss my home greatly.
Why sell your goods in
An
Skyrim?
astute question, for we are far from home, and this is a cold, hard land. The wise trader finds the best opportunities, even if he must travel far to find them. Skyrim is a ripe opportunity indeed.
Bet he didn't expect a dragon
The
outbreak when he
dragons
first
and
traveled
the
here,
war
huh?
have scared many other traders away, but for those with courage, there is much profit to be made. Take a look.
Looking for lockpicks? Damn. Got some nice stuff, actually. It's not going to show me in here because it's from a quest. Damn it, I forgot about that part. Okay. Thank you for letting me rob you.
May your road lead you to warm.
Started with an R, maybe. Yeah. Nerds have been unkind to this one, plagued by outlaws among the route from Whiterun to Markarth. Guards traveled with Rhysand, yes, but they are ill-equipped to deal with one such as this. They wield strange golden weapons, wear gleaming armor. Rhysand has read of such things only in stories. Their encampment is found just west of North Brittleshin Pass. Each time they set upon us, they shout. Hang on. Each time they set upon us, they shout, "The saints would like to browse your wares today." The brutes steal mostly trinkets and oddities, no matter how cheap this one knows them to be. Then they allow Rhysand to go on his way. Rhysand has not yet fought back. While it has harmed this one's coin purse, it is not worth a life. Rhysand has heard of another gang patrolling the roads further north, calling themselves the Seducers. They are known for their menacing dark armor. Skyrim grows more perilous by the day. They are known to camp along the road west of Fort Kostav. This one would pay handsomely to anyone who would help. Rhysand fears for any who might come to harm at the hands of these worrisome pests. Seducers or someone... Yeah. Already interacted with seducers.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here. A peaceful greeting I cannot serve you. The road of Khajiit is just a guard, and has no wares to sell.
Your inventory is so full of net. Whenever you can.
Where'd you come from?
Where?
Right there.
I want to learn chain lightning, but I don't know where to learn it. Is that a spell that players are able to get, or is it only NPCs? Whoa.
Right there.
I've got, for the people that have seen, oh there. For the people who've seen Has Been Hotel, I've got that one song between the radio demon and the TV demon. Welcome home. I'm gonna make you wish that you stayed gone.
Who's there?
I want to put this place on my map. How much closer do I need to get for it to... There we go. Time to go.
Are you prepared to die?
Ooh, dragon.
There you are.
Probably make sure that those guys aren't chasing anymore before going and fighting a... Is something you can get? Is it somewhere you specifically need to go to get? Oh my god, is that a... Did not realize there was a giant right there. At least I thought I saw a giant. Welcome back, Teddy. How you doing? Whoa. What the fuck? Oh, we're watching him summon someone.
Alduin Thuri. Teen Boan.
Who's there?
Oh no, oh no, oh no! I was.
I still remember how to fight. This won't end well for you.
I'm actually gonna kill a peasant at some point. No! No, 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 no! I guess he killed the peasants. Fuck?
I'll bring you down.
What made it fall? Wait, okay, I think that I was focusing on that and you explained something. Something you can get your back. I was able to call my dragon friend, not too bad. Took the rest of the day. Sounds like a good day, Teddy. Summoning more dragons that will definitely drag on, I know, right? But the dragon souls will be epic? Wait, what do you mean? The dragon souls will be epic? Like if they have a name versus if it's just like a random blood dragon or something? Alright, let's go check out this village and then we will be on our way. The fact that they ran away makes me think that there's possibly some peasants that died. Oh. Oh, they're not peasants, but still, they've got... They're Whiterun guards. Alright. Dragons are probably programmed to fall near you, but you had it hit it on the way. Like, if they keep summoning dragons, you could just keep killing them. Farm dragon souls, and that would have been epic. Oh, okay, so you're responding to what Lizard said. That it would be epic if I was able to just get a ton of souls, which... It seems like there's just a ton of souls anyways. Just dragons everywhere. I know that there was lots of dragon mounds, I guess, I saw when I was running around before I knew what they were. Don't do it, cat. Please. You're annoying. Oh. Might be listening. Looks like there's something in that field over there, but I don't know what it is. 3 dragons at once? Oh my god. I think that if I were to play this again, I would not be a mage, because I don't feel like there's... Like, I'm able to summon things to fight for me, but it doesn't seem like any of the spells that I'm able to cast, like the destruction magic, it doesn't seem like there's any super powerful destruction magic I'm able to use. I wouldn't mind learning some healing spells, but I just don't feel like it's overly useful as, like, overly cool as a class. Is there... No, I mean, I've been to the college. I guess I could look up where to find the chain lightning spell, but I don't think that... I'm pretty sure that I looked up... Or I went to the... Oh. Now this might have 7,000 stairs. The special summoning spell? What do you mean the special summoning spell? Oh, that seems like it'll be somewhere that's relevant eventually. Oh, God. It's scary. Newfie, happy time zone. How you doing? Red Eagle Redoubt. I'm tired of you guys just being everywhere. Final Fantasy X for the first time. How's that going for you? Sure. Twilight, yeah. Thank you for asking and thank you for doing that. Except for Blitzball, what's that? Is that a game that's in there? Okay, I don't actually know if I'm
a fan of the sun. It would be better than this.
Fog?
Where'd you come from?
That's Esper.
Did you hear that?
That explains why they're everywhere.
Nothing there. Hold on. What was that?
We getting a dragon attack?
Tough day for you.
Where's my... Where's my guy? Did my dude dissipate when I... A dragon attack? I'll let them handle it. Figure that... I can let the dragon take out as many of my enemies as he's able to.
This kind of thing a long time ago.
Wait, where's the dragon?
You're not afraid of me, are you?
What the fuck just happened? Oh. Ooh. Damn. Someone killed a giant?
Hydrate, bitch!
Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I will do that in just...
I'm not afraid of you.
This is technically paused, so... Thank you for being here! Wait, what's going on? Geralda at the College of Winterhold tells this once Dragonborn reaches level 40 destruction. Okay, that would explain why I haven't been able to find it anywhere.
Will still be.
Where is the dragon? I got the final hit for once. My day's going okay. I'm a little sick, I think. But besides that, good. I'm feeling better now that I'm streaming, which is generally how that happens. I was gonna try and do a face paint stream today, but then... Yeah, I was gonna try and do a face paint stream, but it didn't work. I didn't feel good. And then as soon as I went live, I felt better, so now I'm kind of wishing I had set up for that. But it's too late now. How are you doing today? How's your day? What's new? What's going on? Yeah, next time. I mean, I do owe you guys 2 face paint streams at some point.
Let's keep moving.
Just to go that way? cut your mile time? Wait, what did you say earlier? I may have missed it because I was paying attention to the game. But congratulations, that's huge. I don't know what your current mile or your old mile time was, but congratulations on cutting that. Alright, I have 4 dragon souls. I'm gonna get one from this as well. Cool. What are the other ones that I should do? This also seems pretty lit. Shave your face and fill your head and put the second face paint. Yeah, that seems doable. "18 minutes and some change, and yesterday you did 60 minutes. Exactly. Nice! That's awesome! To be fair, even. I mean, still. 2 minutes off? 2 minutes and some change off? That's huge. So, congratulations. This just seems kind of awesome. And I'll save the other 2 for
Lead
now.
on to Skyhaven Temple.
Who's there?
Hold on. This one's mine.
Where'd you come from?
Who is that? What is that?
Done and done.
My old train.
Rare heart. Okay. On the plate. It's an egg, I don't care about that.
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
What just happened? Who moved that? Sounds like a pretty... Okay, good. In that case, my apologies for not remembering. I'd read it.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom.
I guess I need to solve this puzzle. If I had to guess, it would be an order thing.
We must be getting close. We should proceed cautiously.
How do we find the entrance to Skyhaven
Be
Temple?
careful. There's no telling what traps and wards the ancient blades may have set.
What's so important about me being Dragonborn?
It's the prophecy, don't you see? Only a Dragonborn can stop Alduin and avert the end of the world. But I don't yet know how you can stop him. The prophecy doesn't say. But Alduin's wall does. I hope.
What happened on the 30th of Frostfall?
It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Jerall Mountains. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier, riding hard from the Imperial City. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30 years ago. The Great War started that day. The Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Mede, the head of every Blades agent within the Aldmeri Dominion. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end.
We'd best be careful in here. on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
That is a really shitty puzzle. Wow. What are you guys doing? Okay, I'm gonna guess that I'm supposed to step only on Dragonborn.
Wait!
Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
We'll cross once it's safe.
Not that symbol, or that symbol.
We'll cross once it's safe.
Alright.
Be careful.
I found the symbol. Whoa! Huh?
We'll cross once it's safe. Be careful.
I don't understand.
We'll cross once it's safe. Be careful.
It's because of her. Stop it, stop it, stop it.
Oh, what is it?
Wait here.
Oh, you're off on your own for a while? All right.
Be careful.
Do you need something?
So there's the symbols on
Once it's safe.
the screen. This is the Dragonborn symbol, but I stepped on this one first and it fireballed me.
Be careful.
Looks safe now. Let's move.
Yes, yes. I think we must be close to the
Yes.
entrance.
Whenever you're ready.
Okay. My follower I didn't think was close enough behind me to fireball me at that point. Whatever, figured it out.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved.
Anything else interesting here?
Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look
Esbern's
here.
probably right.
You see how the ancient blades
Try
revered
using your
me
blood
with
on the
Cyrodiil?
carved seal on the floor.
We'll do that in a little bit.
If you need help drawing some blood, let me know.
Oh, thank you so much, Delphine. Good to know that you'd be willing to stab me.
Pale pass the Akaviri went into research. This was the foundation stone of the Second Empire.
Sweet dreams and for Pink Lizard.
Odds above, what are you waiting
I don't.
It's coming to life. You did it. Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to see this.
Thank you so much. Also means I'll be the first to get stabbed if there's anyone in there.
Fascinating. Original Akaviri bas-reliefs, almost entirely intact.
These wooden chairs have survived well enough.
Let's see what's up ahead. Aldrin's walls. Early Second Era Akaviri sculpture.
What's up, buddy?
Look, here is Aldrin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Aldrin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlord, the legendary Dragon War. Aldrin's defeat is the centerpiece of the wall. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord tongues, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
The Greybeards might know.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
What do you have against the Greybeards?
If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Maybe? Don't worry, I'm not afraid of my own power.
The Greybeards can teach you a lot, but don't let them turn you away from your destiny. You're Dragonborn, and you're the only one who can stop Alduin. Don't forget it.
Better go see what Arngir knows about the shout.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Delphine? You might learn something of our own history. Yes? What is it?
Any advice for fighting dragons?
Good luck. There is a blessing the blades used on the eve of battle. It's supposed to prepare the mind for slaying dragons. I doubt the blessing's effects would last for very long. So ask whenever you're heading out, and I'll perform the proper rites.
Okay.
When misrule takes its place,
I want to hear.
corners of the world. When the brass tower walls,
I've read that somewhere.
time is reshaped. When the thrice blessed fail, and the red tower trembles. When the dragonborn ruler loses his throne, and the right turns. When the small tower lies.
Okay. Oops. This feels weird. Coming to the realization that this is a children's bedroom that I'm now stealing from. Long dead, but that doesn't make it better. is he able to light the braziers and I'm not? That doesn't seem fair. I'm the Dragonborn one here. Why are there so many? There's so many staircases that lead to the same place. Hi Vlad, hello, welcome in, how you doing?
Hey, did you say something?
I did not, my character doesn't know how to speak words. So, IVI?
Feels twisted. I'm surprised my father didn't want to live out here.
Okay. This is just supposed to be like where they come to take like smoke breaks or something? You mod for the streamer who has the same IVI thing? I saw someone who I think their user, like their actual name is Mark, but they did like the IVI thing so that it would look like a capital M. I wasn't sure if you were gonna correct me to that, because I thought that was kind of clever. So it is just IVI then? Can I call you IV? Is that okay? And how are you doing today? Welcome in. Is there something you would prefer? Chilling at work for a few more minutes? Well, I hope that those remaining few minutes are easy and pass quickly.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Wimkel. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. First, Master Wulfgar will teach you the final word of unrelenting force. You are ready.
Wait, I spent a dragon soul on that. Shit.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push. Da. With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wulfgar will now gift you with his knowledge of Da.
Mods do this, me do. Wait, what?
Your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
She seems fine. My follower seems very fine.
Meisnu Ismir Dovazebrom Daman Da Rock.
I like how my world is shaking and my follower is just sitting there unbothered.
You have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar.
Tirana, my follower.
I love you!
Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, I get it. My new follower who's unbothered by the voice. Okay, do I get to... Can I...
Sky, guard you. Sky above, voice within.
I'd like to learn more about the voice.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
Or that. It was recorded on Alduin's wall.
The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
The Blades just want to defeat Alduin, don't you?
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again. Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
You won't help me?
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. I have given my answer. Go and reconsider your course. I have given my answer. Go and reconsider your course. Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einarth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine.
I walked 4 feet. So can you teach me this shout?
No, I cannot teach it to you because I do not know it. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
What's so bad about Dragonrend? So the person I was talking about, I'm pretty sure it was Mark, but they only visited my stream once and it was a while ago. I thought it was Mark, but I don't know for sure. But what do you mean? I do know that it was an M sound that they were doing IVI. Or maybe it was LVL. I don't remember. There is capitals, so probably I. What do you mean? You bet I know another. What's so bad about Dragonrend?
Was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
Are you talking about Ivy? Previously spelled E-Y-E-V. So it doesn't do much. Okay, yeah, I think you're talking about Ivy then. I don't actually know what his real name is. I just know that it's started as something else, and then everyone thought it was Ivy, so he changed his username to Ivy. But I'm guessing I'm guessing it was the M thing as well. Oh. So, oh, you're my... Did you make a new account? Why are you talking about yourself in third person?
Sky above, voice within. I cannot teach you the shout. It is called Dragon Rend, but we do not regret this loss.
Did you make a new account?
No place within the way of the voice. It was created by their whole lives. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense.
Oh, it's your mod account.
In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
Well, thank you for the follow with your mod account. How are you doing? The shout is lost. How can I defeat Alduin?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Who is Paarthurnax?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Why haven't I met Paarthurnax yet?
He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
How do I get to the top of the mountain to see him?
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Parthenax.
I did think it looked familiar, but... didn't know where from. Supposed to follow you, right? God, he walks so slow. Slim got it right away, of course. He's very perceptive about things like that. I won't tell Seeking. Secret's safe with me. Are you planning on being a mod for your own stream then?
To Parthenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
Honestly, he is too smart, yeah. I have an alt for that reason as well. They're not a mod, but they're just someone... It's mostly so that I can tell when someone's lurking. Or can tell when ads are playing, but then it will occasionally get gifted subs, and so it doesn't work. Because you could do mod stuff from the streamer account you couldn't do for... I mean, you're able to go into streamer or into mod view from your main account. Oh, but not on mobile, I guess. Mm-hmm. Thought it was dumb you couldn't ban from your own channel. You are able to. Also, you can do it from your own account. Sometimes it's difficult to like figure out where to tap to do that, but you could, if you are just like from here, where I am right now typing on my computer, you can use the slashes. So I don't want to ban you, so I'll ban my alt. So /ban And I'm able to do it from there. Unban. Well, actually, I don't know if you guys are even able to see it. Geralt, welcome in. I don't think you guys are able to see that who I banned and unbanned. But you're able to do it from here by just typing /ban or unban timeout. And this is something that you can't do for mobile, I don't think, but if you are on a computer or a tablet maybe, if you turn on, I don't remember what it was, but you're able to do something that will give you the ability to delete a single message instead of having to time someone out. I think it's turning on mod actions. Oh, no, they did nothing. They're my alt. I was just trying to show Ivy that you're able to ban someone just typing. You don't need to be in a mod account or anything like that. Yeah, mod tools. Thank you, Twilight. Ooh, I did the thing. Very hard to tell if I'm being hurt by the weather or not.
Where'd you come from?
Fun, guys. I am focusing on getting my ass up this mountain, and you can attack me as much as you want. Not valuable. I'm making my way back up this mountain. Is in fact a nerd? Yes, this is true. And proud. Alright, I'm gonna read chat again. Yeah, it's like /ban. Exactly. Oh, you don't need to give a reason, you can just do it. By the way, Uncle Gus, I don't know if I said hi, but hello, welcome in. You'll get the deal with Chuck, you cheese over the goal line. Nice. Actually toss a shockwave grenade in front of you to get the mountain real quick. That makes sense. So did my follower die? I hope not. That would make me sad. Okay, that's not a thing. Alright. Drive safely. I appreciate you. Discovered. Whoa. Is that Parthenax?
Dremyolok, greetings, Wundernik. I am Parthenax.
Traitor to your people.
What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
I wasn't expecting you to be a dragon.
I am as my father Akatosh made me, as are you, Dovahkiin. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
I need you to teach me. I need to learn the dragon rend shout. Can you teach me?
Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it.
Alright.
A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do.
And this means that I don't need to, Oh, I'm so glad I didn't use souls on this.
Do not be afraid. Fasnu, let me feel the power.
How am I supposed?
Do not be afraid. Fasnu. Ah, yes. Sosedo Vrostmul. The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal. Even for one of Dovahsos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me?
Can you teach me the dragon rend shout?
Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
The Greybeards didn't want me to come at all.
Yes, they are very protective of me. Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons.
I feel like I'm learning a lot of dragon
Our
here.
Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts.
How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
I like this world. I don't want it to end.
Prusa, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokeen? Would you stop the next world from being born?
Can't stop the future. Next world will have to take care of itself.
Paz, a fair answer. Rofus, maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer.
I should have gone with I'm not here to debate philosophy.
But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question.
What is Croesus?
Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name Throat of the World?
Dragons like mountains, right?
True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated.
Using the dragon rend shout, right?
Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today seeking to defeat him.
Like the master is an
The
avatar.
Nords of those days used the Dragon Rend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
An Elder Scroll? What's that? I've only read 3 of them at this point.
How to explain in your tongue? The Dove have words for such things that Jor do not. It is an artifact from outside time. It does not exist, but it has always existed. Rahwahlan. They are fragments of creation. The Kele, Elder Scrolls as you name them, they have often been used for prophecy. Yes, your prophecy comes from an Elder Scroll. But this is only a small part of their power. Zofa Suyek.
You're saying the ancient Nords sent Alduin forward in time?
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
How does any of this help me?
How to explain?
No.
It is the Kel... But
No.
this is only a small part. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kel, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Wait, I have the Elder Scroll already? I do? The fuck? When did I get that? I have the Elder Scroll.
You have it. The Kel, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
I don't have the time one. Does it not matter? I just need to find A? Okay. Read the Elder Scroll at the Time Wound. I don't think it matters, I just needed A.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
For Skyrim!
Damn.
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Uh-oh.
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Both Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Which
We
one?
agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need
we
it.
will deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Tarudis Ani Him Hind Paliv Zuu Hindan.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Mortal. Finite.
What have you done? What twisted words have you created? Tarudis Parthenox, my teeth to his neck. But first, deal Kumar. You will die in terror, knowing your final fate. To feed my power when I come for you in Sovngarde.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. You feel
Ready!
the first time, worm. I see it in your eye. Skyrim will be free!
Oof.
It's no use.
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Of all our endings unto the last. You are banished.
And so time was broken.
Worked. Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
My belly is full of the souls
What?
of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now and await your fate in Sovngarde.
Let's get. Where'd you come from?
You are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragonrend.
Am I about to beat the fucking game? This is bullshit. What? I don't know where I'm supposed to be targeting it. Did I use it on the wrong person? Oh no! This Parthenon. Where's.
Ancient foes, but you also their equal. Use Dragon Rend, Overking.
I wasn't ready for this fight.
Get it now while we can.
Use Dragon Rend, Overking.
I don't know.
He is too strong on the wing. Bring new Dragon Rend.
I'm trying! Hey! Oh no, oh no, oh no. Honestly, I'm okay with this.
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals, Dovahkiin. Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde. Lost foot, you are too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
This won't end well for you.
Why is it not working?
Join me and perish with your friends. Unsrat Hokoran, never again. He is too strong on the wing. Bring him to board.
Yep, there we go. Thanks, Ivy. Welcome home. Glad you made it safely. I am quite peeved right now. Because I did not realize. I was told that this entire thing was DLC and not main game, meaning that it wouldn't lead me to beating the game, but here I am. This is the final boss. I did not want to be here.
Where'd you come from?
Die now, and await your fate in Sovngarde. Lost foot, you are too late, Alduin. Suleki Ulak, Parvax. My power has waxed, while yours has waned. Join me and perish with your mortal. You will mortify never again. Use Dragon. It's the only
Sure, why not?
My belly is full of the souls of your fellow mortals.
This isn't the end of the main story. Wait, but I'm about to beat Alduin.
Hakim. Die now. Meet your fate in Southern Guard.
This must be
Lost
that.
foot.
Where'd you come
are
from?
too late, Alduin. Dovahkiin, use Dragon Rend if you know it.
I did, and he's not being grounded.
Use Dragon Rend. It's the only chance to defeat him. Hurt him while he is grounded. I will feast on your soul, solid God.
The fuck?
Firstborn of Antosh, Malagi Soklat. I cannot be slain here by you or anyone else.
Okay.
You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
Well, that was fun.
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory.
Momo Days, welcome in. Thank you. Good, happy time zone. Wasn't really a victory since Alduin escaped.
Ni livrachin moro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him.
I need to find out where Alduin went.
Yes, one of his allies could tell us. Matmahus. But it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
The Jarl of Whiterun might not think so.
Yes, but your Soom is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need.
Dragon's Reach was built to hold a dragon?
Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name.
That is very sad.
I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkosayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since.
You're the master of the Greybeards. Do others come here to train? Is Momo okay? And I am good. How are you? I thought I was about to beat the game and I was mad because I didn't want to do that yet. So I'm glad. I'm good.
I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me.
You meditate on the words? How? Yes, this is my first playthrough. I'm relatively new to video games.
Power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master. Fus, Faim, and Yol.
Fus Roda.
It is called force in your tongue. But as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back.
Honestly, I've already received a good amount of spoilers because I decided that I wanted to do, like, get really strong before I continued the main quest, not knowing a lot of, like, that I needed to do at least the first part of the main quest to unlock dragons and therefore shouts. So I've had over 100, like 120 hours before I even started the main quest, and people kept saying things, assuming that if I'd played 120 hours of the game that I knew things. I wish to meditate on a word of power.
Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol?
I'll play the Dark Souls games at some point.
Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for
But that's mean.
than the dove.
That's mean, and you should feel bad.
Fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unslad Zi. Where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you. Sum arc mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin?
I mean, at some point I do want to play it. They look like... I like games with story, and it looks like it does have a lot of good story and lore.
In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it.
We brain melded for a second.
But power is inert without action.
But also, you hear that someone is new to gaming and your first suggestion is Dark Souls. Is there another word to describe that person?
Arc Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare?
Alright.
Lok Thum.
Thanks, man. I don't really want to go. All the way back down there. Damn, I thought that I was being more subtle. League Monster, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? I want to talk to that one dude. Hey, one dude, where are you? Ivy, do you not remember watching me try and fight, like, when I died so many times during that sequence in Hellblade where they were teaching us how to do combat, and I died so many times during that game that I proved that the black rot thing was a myth? Spoiler warning, sorry. To anyone that didn't know that yet. You have to learn of the ways. You may struggle at first, but if you set yourself to the top of the food chain once you beat any Souls game. Well, thank you. Oh, honestly, I wasn't bothered. I found it more entertaining than anything. There's certain spoilers that I really don't like getting, but for the most part, I'm not usually the type that gets super bothered over stuff like that. I would like... Where's that one dude? Where is your leader? I said it. Streaming has been amazing. Yes. Streaming has helped my mental health so much, and I really enjoy playing games and talking to you guys and being given juicy little bits of lore. Streaming is a ton of fun. Okay, you're also not the leader, dude. Where's the leader, dude? No, unless someone is doing something that truly deserves to be banned, the most I'm gonna do is time out someone. And by that I mean, like, even still, it's like, you're gonna get a warning unless it's, like, your goal was to get banned in the first place. The books, meaning the books that they have scattered throughout the world? Or are there books alongside? Okay. I don't think the leader dude is here anymore. This game... Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. I have been collecting the books that are in-game because I want to read them all at some point. For the lore. Have I played The Witcher? I have not. I have the first one, but everyone tells me not to play it until it's been remade. I do definitely want to play it at some point because the show is really cool and apparently it doesn't do justice. Did I just hear someone do the Fuzurda sound? Totally did. And the thing it made it laugh every time you got a new chapter? You know, I've heard a couple people mention the Argonian Maid. Okay. It is after midnight, so I should probably call it.
Bitch! I love you!
Thank you so much for the follow, Momo. I appreciate you. Yeah, just not. It's from a YouTube video that I remember laughing a lot when I was in high school. I think the video is called Tourette's Guy, and in it, at one point, he just yells at his daughter, "Bitch, I love you!" And I think it's funny. I feel like it's fitting for you guys to be saying that to me if you guys like me enough to follow me, you know? Just makes sense. It makes me jump. I jump very easily, and I didn't really think it through that there are certain sounds that are kind of aggressive, and if that's the case, then they might make me jump, but you know, whatever. Still makes me laugh. Don't. It definitely doesn't, in your opinion. Well, The Witcher 1 is outdated. 2 and 3 are greatest of all times. That aside, if I'm into books, the books are great. I mean, I used to read a ton when I was a kid. Like, I could read for hours and hours and hours on end, and now I struggle reading anything that is new and even slightly complicated. I can reread books from when I was younger, but I have a really hard time reading stuff that's new. Does that make sense? That one that has the screaming is funny to use in stream. I have a couple jump scares, but they're set up for bits because I feel like if you guys are going to be taking years off my life, then I should be getting some sort of financial compensation for it, you know? There's also one that's free for subscribers because I think that was like a sub goal redeem or reward or something. My voice is scary now. Ivy, you would be the only person who said that. Actually, you and Artemis. I am American, yes. And thank you. The next books that I really want to read, or like I'm going to think about, wow, I really want to read these books and probably won't ever read them, is the Expanse series, because my favorite sci-fi show is based off those books. Alright, there's a couple people who are alive that I could read out to. There's a lot of people who are on later than usual. Since we've got people here right now for Skyrim. Have I watched Dune 2? No, I haven't. I haven't seen Dune 1 either. I heard that the Dune 1 was not good. Thank you, Ivy. Alright, so we could either do some people who are playing Dead by Daylight, or I've got another friend playing Fallout New Vegas, or I feel like Shadow's probably gonna end soon. What are you doing? New Vegas? Okay. We'll check out Klewok then. I met Klewok when...
Good God! It's hideous. Beautiful in an ugly way, but mostly hideous.
Urgamus, I'm ending soon. So, hang on. So my streaming schedule is Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So the next time I stream will be on Friday, depending on life, mental health, and all of the things. The next time I stream Skyrim will be on Wednesday. On Friday, I will probably be playing Unravel 2 with Sammy Suze, who is another streamer, and my wife. She and I have been milking Unravel 2 for all it's worth. We've gotten all of the challenge levels out of the way, the main levels. Now we're going to try doing the no death medals. So we'll see how that goes. But that will be on Friday. On Monday, I'm playing the Expanse games, and yeah. Wednesday is when I play Skyrim. You'll be at work on Wednesday or on Friday? Well, regardless, I stream pretty late usually, so hopefully we're able to see you. Yeah, okay, so this is who we're gonna raid. Oh, Klewok is raiding out right now. So we're not gonna do that anymore. Alright, gotta find someone else. Well, in that case... I don't think I have any of the other friends who are playing something that's similar to Skyrim. Dude? There's a couple different female voice actors. Golf with what? This is golf with friends? Huh. Heck. I have played, well, I started to play, I almost finished Hogwarts Legacy, and then March 8th of last year, it downloaded a glitch during the update and ruined the game. Ruined it. And I decided that it was not worth playing the game in bad quality, so I just haven't picked it up again since then. There's a couple different female voice actors though, but regardless, thank you. That is a very real compliment. Thank you. I don't know. I don't have any other friends online who are playing something similar to Skyrim. Oh, that is. Oh, you haven't seen... Wait, Ivy, weren't you around when that was going on? Here, let me find the clips. They're bad. It's really bad. We'll watch these for a little bit. And then I'll figure out who to raid. I never even finished my playthrough, Ivy, because I was just unwilling. At first I thought it was funny, but then when it just didn't go away, no matter what I did, I was like, I spent too much money on this game to be playing it in shitty quality.
Anything like that before. The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you weren't suggesting
Do you
that
see this?
somehow control the poor creatures.
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon that we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Sure.
I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Man, they did not be wrong.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Gosh. It's not just her though, look at this guy. For me, for the most part, they only stole my eyebrows, but... Game, what did you do?
I helped you to save the village from those trolls.
They made her bald. What did they do? They made Serena bald. Jeez. Guys, do you think I should get that hairstyle? Just shave everything but my bangs?
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
Alright, my biggest annoyance
It's terrible.
was that they always stole my eyebrows.
Last outing.
Don't remind me.
Oh no!
The thought of that tent still makes me feel
But then there is this one.
Thanks for stopping.
You think St. Mungo's is gonna be busy? Yeah, I think so too. Oh my gosh, no, 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 no! The game got me. They got me. It got me. Why is this more terrifying than what they did to the other? Sure. Yeah. So that's actually one of my emotes now. The Lady Teddy Beauty. Because obviously that's just what I look like. The game finally caught me at my most beautiful. But sure, who do you want to recommend? I don't mind meeting new people. It'll work after this one? I mean, I'm not planning on sticking around for super long. The person I would have rated otherwise would have been playing Dead by Daylight. I think most people here are mostly here for the vibes. Wicked, hello! And you're not supposed to say that! You know better, Wicked! Wait, where's the thing? Ah. Why does she look familiar? Alright. Alright, there we go. Red Hook, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, people, right as we're leaving. Those are the raid messages. We're gonna be meeting someone new. Thank you everyone so much for being here. You guys are wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, or night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Next day that I stream should be, depending on life, mental health, and all of the things, should be on Friday with Sammy Suze. We'll be playing Unravel 2, probably. Next time I play Skyrim will be on Wednesday, again, for the same reasons. I hope you guys have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'm going to be going to sleep after I finish de-streaming and everything, so good night everyone. Lovely to meet some of you, lovely to see the rest of you guys again. Okay, bye.
Bitch! I love you!